Hmm? 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 Yes, it's early. You want to try the sound alerts?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Well, you didn't expect that, did you? That ain't a misclick. There goes the Kurt. Fun. You normally stream for me. Yeah, I did say it was going to be early today. Oh, wait. Not really. Oh, yeah, Doug, you never really catch me on Sundays. Ow. It ain't early today. Sunday, it's actually at 1 o'clock. And I got a big suit to build today. But first, we're going to be building the Premium Bandai Plutone Black. I don't know why that keeps acting up. But honestly, let's get into it. Because I actually also got a new building mat. And new gloves because those others gave out or needed to be washed thoroughly. And I changed my light. But let me show you one that's we're going to build after this beauty in a big box. And also, Duck, that one you did from Wednesday, that clip, it's got 17 views. You broke my own record for clips. The most I've had on a clip was just 10. Yeah, you get to laugh at it. Essentially, the difference between this and the original, literally, it's just the color of the stickers. This is one I will be building with the stickers. That's one reason why I got a toothpick. And I need this, and I need this. And yes, I have tea. I have 2 bottles of tea. So, how's everyone's Sundays been? Have fun, Duck. Where you going? You're going to get tea. Alright, have fun with your tea getting. Duck, I'm going to do a 4 to 5 hour stream today. Do not get any evil ideas that would cause me to have a bladder reaction. Specifically, this I'm not going to use. These I will. That I won't. This I will not. There's only 2 and 5 I will use. I'm going to polish off 2 cups of tea. If they're this big. Because it's iced tea. Alright. Let's finish getting this all open. And I know it's my sciences that are driving me nuts right now. Here, is this A? I'll go through this because I gotta get A. Alright, Duck. Alright, that's C1. B2. I need this. Okay. That's C2. Hey, Lena! You want to see the 2 suits we're building today, Lena? Duck! We're gonna be building this one. And if I can build this within 2 hours, then we'll go to this big boy. Yes, it's a premium Bandai exclusive from a... This is an actual Gundam base. Duck! Alright. Now... Let's see here. This should be A. It is. Yes, join me. One down. Okay, gotta get the other one out. Alright. Okay. Now, what I was trying to remember. Okay. We need 7. Which is this one? Pardon me. Still this one. You may need more tea. Well, I still have 2 more jugs of it. Gallons. But I'm not sweating my butt off like I normally would. Need this. Sorry. Oh yeah, I need to be on Chrome to keep this. Of course, you're lizarding still. I still see chaos coming. There we go. Okay. Let's get this all dealt with. I'm trying to make certain that I don't have any nubs. With black parts, you can still see the nub, as you can see right there. Because there's always that plastic. Ah! Which ROM hack? And is it Pokemon? Nice! I need to actually play Hollow Knight, but then again, I'm not very good at crazy stuff like that. Heck, I suck at first-person shooter, and that reminds me, I need to play, more of the first-person shooter. Oh! Ah, so it is. How did I know you were playing Pokemon? I guess because of all the ROM hacks I've heard of, that's what pops in my head first. Okay, D1. Honestly, I hope Nintendo eventually just gives in and makes us new Eevees evolutions. Heck, even if it's a normal type. Sadly, I don't have the bread on me right now, Duck. It's in my refrigerator. Alright, I want to get this to where it's constantly at an hour. So, gonna have that go through a. Then go fetch. I'm gonna leave the joke there because that was a good one. But try to make this an where the ads don't come up. The pre-roll doesn't come up at all. That way, y'all don't have to sit there for a minute and 30 seconds for ads, or however long the pre-roll is. Okay, I need a 6, which is this one. I still have to figure out how to stop that reverb after the lizard. Alright. We're back.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I already knew that was you going to do that, Duck. But literally, I'm not even sure if y'all are hearing it, but I know I am. It's like a reverb. I gotta figure out what's going on. It's an interesting thing, just weird. Phone overheating. Alright, cool your phone down. Don't put it in ice, though. Mm-hmm. C1 and A. A26. Okay, so this is A26. Duck. Only time you throw anything in the bath that's electronic is if it's waterproof. And Elena, don't fry the duck. Oh wait, he's unfryable. Never mind. But still, don't do that. Can always roast. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm invincible. Duck. You can get a hug if you want. There we go. And this goes. I'm seeing this right. Goes this way. Oh no, I need to find C1. That's B1. B2. C2. So this is C1. And that just hooked. Proven otherwise. I'm not arguing on that. There we go. There's no such thing as absolutes. Even chaos is not an absolute. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Where? A24. Okay. Good. This one says it has to be cut cleanly. So good. And from what I understand, this suit is the suit before Raphael and the Virtue unit, which is the big tanky guy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, do you want... Here... 6 goes to that one, alright. But how's everyone's Sunday been? Or in your case, Duck? Monday or Sunday night? I know that I've been having some fun time. I was able to get all my cooking and cleaning done early. There we go. Ow. But how do you like this look more? Is it better? You only woke up 16 minutes ago? Go get you some food! Gotta have ad runs so we can keep it at an hour. We're gonna make this an hour where pre-rolls can know come on. Alright. Ball. One ball. Go get you a burger or something! Heck, even if you had, even a... trying to remember that thing's called. Have some deer burgers. Something. Okay, then A11. Time for the fun time. Oh yeah. And the main reason why I'm early today, I want to have a long bloody stream. I want to take all day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk again soon. Is it gonna be Wednesday or Thursday? Whee! Gyrate those hips. Gyrate that stomach. You dang robot. There we go. Okay, now this is where this is going to be interesting. Okay, first I'm going to do 9 and 8. 9 and 8. I see 9. And I believe this thing can change into have a Core Fighter S system. I don't know why the music keeps cutting in and out. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Whew. This is just so much more difficult. Hey, Lord Builder! What's up? Yes. And then when we finish this, because we're gonna finish this today, we're gonna start on this beauty. I'm still waiting on my wing units. Alright. Now I need the sticker. Let's see here. Okay, so it means it goes like that. I'll set there. Uh, there we go. Now for this. Goodness, I remember this trick. Looks like China Red. Maybe, maybe not. Because this is from a Gundam base variant. That's yellow frame? That's good to know. This has a green frame. And this is Fukuoka. If I'm remembering how to pronounce that right. This is actual Gundam base This is an actual Gundam base variant. Quite literally, actual Gundam base. Also, you can do the sound alerts now. I know that's not what you're. I know what you're doing. But why does the? I know that you're not cursing me out. That's Japanese, and it still thinks it's a cursing. That's funny to me. Automat seems to be stupid at times. All the right letters in the right places, yeah. Okay, that was way too easy to pop off. It's definitely funny. There we go. There we go. And considering that there's definitely different variants that you can do, heck, once we finish this, I'll show you what I plan on doing next. Granted, it's not in the pattern I wanted to, but after we do the unique unicorn, we're building this 2.0 and its weaponry from Premium Bandai. And its secondary bazooka. I'm still in the middle of doing a lot of different things. Let's get that going. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's snug this guy in. We got one kit with the anime wraps in the box with the PG 1.5. Oh, you think that's funny? I actually have a plan for Thanksgiving. This guy. I have no intention of cooking this Thanksgiving. We're gonna do a short ad so we can at least try to keep it away for 6 hours. Any pre-rolls. Alright, now we're doing the head unit. Used to be so impressed by PG. I have to say this. I want a new Perfect Grade Unleashed Wing Gundam. Wing Zero. Not a hatred for the original Perfect Grade. Amazing for its time. It is bad. It is amazingly done. Amazing. Making Bandai look like Hasbro. True. But honestly, it would be amazing if they would actually put them on instead of destroying those companies, actually bring their modelers in. Because it shows how much passion they have. Like, they keep saying that they cannot do Tequila Gundam because of its hat. What do you call this? That's me doing that. I even did this. What's their excuse? I'm actually asking a legitimate question. Washer? It's not. It's actually the plug plate. It's meant to look like a hat of a cowboy. Oh, hi, Random. What are you doing, Random? Time to have fun or time to torture me? I will accept both answers. I'm going to use this, and I need black paint, and I need the... I really need to get... I need to start sorting, eventually getting these actual stuff. I think they don't want to touch G Gundam beyond the cards. Because they don't want the nationalism smoke. I'm not gonna argue with that, but that doesn't explain Naple Gundam. Not much, just kinda goofing off and playing some Fortnite Festival Royale? Well, have fun. There we go. Considering that some of the stuff... They've already made a Naple Gundam. And it's premium Bandai. I think with Tequila Gundam, because it's supposed to be Neo Mexico, they might think it's kind of being... Not really racist, but stereotypy. But the... why not say hello? Nice! Thanks for saying hello, Random. Also, Random, if you want, you can play one of the sound alerts if you want to. Because I got most of them free. Here we go. Now, for the eyes. Tap. 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 Of course, the Gundam startup. There we go. One of the main reasons why I do the tap 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 I'm trying to get that into focus. Yeah, it's fitting. Christ. There. It's mainly to get those eyes looking nice. Let me switch. Okay. That's good. Now I set that down. Okay. It definitely was appropriate. But so would the beam rifle. Alright. Okay. Now let's get this. Face plate. And honestly, I find that even more hilarious. If Bandai just thought about doing the Nepal Gundam, Naples Gundam, and it's already something crazy is going on in Naples. I find that hilariously amazing. And knowing how much craziness is going on, I really don't want to say anything more. Here we go. Whew. So, shows the leader on Discord. Yep, we cooked. Are you sure that's a bad thing? Because it's a 78-year-old woman, and she has no intention of staying any longer than what she has to. And I was happy that anyone over 27 voted by Discord. It was them giving the information out over Discord, and then the voting happened over Discord, yes. And I'm betting a lot of people, but also, why would an 87-year-old be on Discord? That should be a question too. A 21. But that's still kind of a trippy thing. We already got Maxer coming back next year. And I can understand why Bandai is trying not to do Bulk Gundam yet. Let's hear, we've got Dragon Gundam, Rose Gundam, both God and Shining. As well as Master Gundam. They need to make a new Nobel, but we've gotten Nobel. I know we haven't gotten a Shadow Gundam again, which is Germany. That's still an interesting concept to think about. Pagal? I'm trying to remember. Pagal. Oh yeah, yeah, that's Shadow in the English dub. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten another Shadow from the original run. That needs to be done again because honestly, a ninja unit that has kind of that sort of helmet, you can't deny how weird and awesome that is. Here we go. go. There we go. That. There we go. Do I have the red over here? If not, I can easily grab it. Was the first MS using the Udang? Oh yeah, that's a martial art move, I remember correctly. I think I'll actually just use this. This is a metallic. I'll go back over and get rid of some of the excess paint. Storm and stress. Ah! Yep. If I remember correctly, wasn't that one of the fighting techniques? There we go. Means turn is a literal term meaning to be rebellious and go against enlightenment. Yeah, I can believe that. That's definitely an interesting term. Okay, A31. And a 19. Put that over here. I gotta hold it in such a way. There we go. Put that down. Is why Germans are so serious. Okay, I'm gonna leave the joke alone because I'm not denying that. But that term could also go for Texans too. Anyone that was actually raised like a true Texan are stubborn as a mule, but willing to be friendly as heck. It depends on the Texan. I'm not arguing with that. The power is one thing. That's a different story entirely. Okay. Is it? Which way? No, I was putting that on. I'm not arguing with that. Not sharing the power or water, but at the same time, Okay. Go. Let's stay in. There we go. Here we go. Giggity. Alright. Gonna do another one to keep that. Keep the ads away. Why won't you fly over Texas? Let's get the waist on. I need a drink. I'm from Cali. They will will have me in a tent in pink underwear. You do realize that pink underwear thing is not here was not in Texas. That was in Arizona, right? And even that's no longer being done. That tent thing was in Arizona. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's funnier my way. Yeah, but depending on which part of Texas, that's cruel and unusual. West Texas, yeah, during the summer ain't that bad. Yeah, Sheriff Joe. Okay, let's see here. There's C1, C125, 19, and 23. There it is. Wait for it. Oh. There it is. 18. And still, some of it is still strange even by my standard. I don't know how much craziness is still going on. There we go. That rocks. They can still buy health there. I'm not gonna break that to you. I'm not breaking that to you. Yeah, you can still buy a house. Here. Or is this... it's that way. I believe I have to put this on like that. Yep. Okay. Well. Your job, and we'll get close. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Certain parts of the state, yes. Okay. Alright. Now I need A's. Here. A 19, 18, 16, and 39. 36, not 39. Most of the Bay Area has moved to Texas in the past 7 years. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Granted, I'm not in a negative light-minded of some of the people that I've seen. But knowing how most of Texas are still stubborn as mules, it still annoys. Because they're a bunch of ranchers and farmers. And there's certain parts of Texas that really cannot handle any more population boom. Now, focus. There we go. There we go. Alright. Whew. And I'm not denying that that's been happening over the last 7 years. Driven some people nuts here in Texas. No matter how much they don't like it. Still better to live with each other than to fight over stupidness. There we go. That looks nice. See the new. No, I have not. Let's see here. I'm gonna look that up. Like 6 kits in one. Kidding me? Kits whose name actually means wash in Spanish? That's interesting. And I do mean that quite literally. That piques my interest in a different way. There we go. Okay. Okay, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to leave this undone. It has so many forms that the promo picture looks like it's a mess. like a mess. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. There's a lot of different suits out there, who knows? Alright, let's get that back to an hour. Okay. I will not do the waist components yet, because we're going to be doing the arms and legs now. But let's get this up. Get this guy on a stand, so we can build him up from there. Okay, let's see here. Back to 1. Back to number 3. Okay, C. 7 and 8. honestly, I do consider a lot of this stuff being fun. I'm still waiting for my others. And from high grade, I always go feed up with V fins as the last part. Yeah, that's nice. Everyone has their own method on how to build. Me, I go with the torso and everything, so I can actually make it look like it. If I ever want to, I could actually do a small clip show of it being assembled from the ground, from the hovering in the air torso. Yeah. When I started, I used to break or lose the V-fin. I've broken a few V-fins after builds. But I was able to make them look battle damage, though. One reason why I don't have a problem with that. Yep, PC1. Alright. Alright, B1. Here. That's B2, I need B1. This is B1. Here. 23. Funny how my finger's on it. Honestly, after I've lost some parts, I actually started modifying or altering them with claw plates, making them my own look. I even lost some V-fins and I end up just building my own. Okay. Heck, I even made a faceplate with the putty. It's one that I can't put him out. Okay, now what's next? B1 and D1. D1, 2. Oh, D1. There it is. 1, 2. There we go. In fact, eventually, I'm going to be crafting something with this with this 1.5 millimeter plug plate. Well, it has to be thick with what I have in mind. Only difference is I do the assembly in my brain. I don't put it on paper. I'm like Nikola Tesla in that regard. It's freaking annoying and awesome at the same time. Okay, B1, 6. Yeah, that's 6. Which is what I got my finger on. I still find that weird. Oh wait, no, that's 9. That's 6. I just realized that I clipped 9. Shape didn't work. Well, at least I know what I clipped. And I've done a lot of different designs and customizations. And each one I've learned different aspects. Thanks for the
Bohemian
follow.
Crib followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, Bohemian Crib. Okay, that's down. Alright, now, let's see here. I need the C's. C1, 1, and 11, and 2. Okay. I really hope to actually do some crazier stuff. Oh boy. There we go. Where's 11? Ah, there it is. Alright. Ooh. Let me switch up my leg position. Honestly, I hope the stream's actually looking a whole lot better. Because I don't have that yellow light anymore. That warm yellow light. I got daylight, which actually makes this look better. Considering that I know a little bit more than what I should. I know that most of the systems that are in Gundam don't exist anywhere else in the timeline. Which I kind of question why that is. But given that it's more of a martial art and physical exertion, I'm starting to wonder if some of the stuff is actually all the capabilities. Oh no, we're losing him. Actually touching grass. We need to send him more kids. Hey, my day job, I actually have to touch grass and load it into vehicles. So, yeah, that doesn't bother me. Okay, let's see here. Tilt that. Here, go like that. B1. B2, B1. Okay, B1. 8. Right here. Okay. Oh, you think I don't have a lot of kids, huh? Next one. Nah. And this one's going to get painted in unique build. That's the one I'm actually going to do some modifications on. For that's why I need the plot plates. This gunplay, yeah. Eventually, I want to get Zoid, Liger Zero Emperor, which matches my color scheme. I'll be right back. Ice back! Ice back! Gunplay is 6% backlog, stacking 50% kits. Tell the bills what to buy. Yeah, that's exactly what gunplay is. Don't forget box art collecting the other bonus. I'm not arguing with that, but there's also one thing you're also forgetting. Oh, I gotta be careful. Dioramaing. And yes, I do. And this is for picture taking. I have a hanger for picture taking. Which I actually have some of my suits on my Blue Sky, as well as on most of it's on my Discord, the Dragon Hanger, which, well, it's not really a diorama, it's basically a hanger. Really? I think I misspelled that. Yeah, I did. There we go. Alright, now let's see here. C1. Where is that? C16. Oh, there it is. And I technically have done over 100 suits. 4 of which I gave away. Actually, not 4. 6. Okay. Alright. Now that's like that. Put that there. Okay, now we need 5. Pop that off. I have a mechanical chain base. I would love to see a picture of that. B1. Oh, B1. One's up here. B1. 4. Right here. That's where I need to invest in next. Is the diorama hanger portion. You have to count my suits I've built. Suits I've built got lost in it during the work over the years. Oh, that's what I built recently. 200. I have some old kits, and some I actually lost because they got destroyed. Well, you certainly have us beat. If I'm remembering seeing this right. Okay, there we go. Get that back. Not really. At least 70 of them are SDs. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 SDs. Just need my count, but apparently I got rookie numbers. But I once started building these and I couldn't really get back into high grades. You wanna know why I actually keep going with high grades? Master grades are good for detail work and everything, but the difficulty of doing high grade customization is actually more fun. This is Draconic Bounty. It's a whole new game. You should look into them. That one is one of them. And then there's this little lass, which is a Figma, but she's also a part of the past 2019. KPS changed all. Yep. That's true. In fact, I'm going to show you this, and Lord Bao, Builder, already knows about this. But even the high grade, even the real grades, have gotten upgrades. B2. And this has that. So yeah, considering that most of the real grades are also gotten better, but don't know how good they're going to keep getting. But they did upgrade Gramps. In fact, most of the time when I tell people that they want to get into customization or modifying any suit, start off with Gramps. No. Why? Why are you pissed at Gramps B2? Why are you pissed at Gramps in his V2 form? Okay, so that goes this way. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, then let's hear Beef 1-5. We got a filler unit. Oh, you're looking at it like that. I look at it like, even though it's a filler, I actually look at it like this. You were getting a better suit and an upgraded version from the original, which many people hated over the frame. Horseman should have been premium Bandai kit, not a real grade 39, just so that the Ah, okay, now I get it. Oh, I actually ordered the one. I have stopped calling God Gundam Burning Gundam, even though that's the English variant, the English name of it. Because I kept wondering, why did they call the series G Gundam when the main unit isn't got a G in his name? Now I understand why. Dark Gundam I will still call dark because one, Japanese, begins with a D. Okay, that goes that way. Wait a minute. I put that on right. Or maybe I didn't. Changed because a bunch of moms protested at Toys R Us. Because they stocked God and Devil. Pulled all stuff and renamed them. That is the dumbest. But then again, we do have a bunch of evangelical out here. Talking crazy. There we go. There we go. Did I put this on? Yeah, I put it on right. What the? That makes no sense. And honestly, I still miss Toys R Us. And why the heck does this not want to fit in there? Here. This is supposed to go this way. Alright, there we go. Fit. I think it also goes back to people thinking that it's bad to call something God or Devil in a toy. And honestly, if they've watched the ending of the entire series, it makes more sense. Love conquering a devil. Also, the way I look at it, because we... Yeah, same here. Yeah, it stinks what those private equity firms did to it. Okay, let's see here. Alright, and now I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to, let's see here. E1. E1 is this one. There we go. I really do miss Toys R Us 2. Most people nowadays will never know the feeling of Toys R Us. And then we have to do E3. Okay, let's see here. 25. And knowing how some of the stuff is, I really hope there's going to be more. I'm still waiting for the premium Bandai from of Heavy Arms, Sandrock, and Hell Death Sight. That I ordered. Ooh. Quickly I can. Oh, that feels good. That itch. Worst time for an itch to occur. How many hours have y'all sat building? One hit standing still. Here, oh, I gotta flip that around. Okay. Now, I need 3, which is this one.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, Inferno!
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Reverse
How
Wars?
you doing? How you doing?
And Bell Pepper, nice.
How you doing?
Granted, I don't know what that is. I don't know any Bell Pepper. That's interesting. There we go. Alright. See if I'm reading this right. Have to slip that through here. Pull it through. Oop, there we go. Okay, now I put this on. Doing good. Ah! I've done one kit from them, and it's the Fox Girl. Let me pull her out. It's right near my... It's got a bunch of parts, lots of stuff on top of it, especially all the parts for painting, and also my snacks. But yeah. Or is that a different thing? I think it might be a different one, but yeah. I really cannot wait. When I get some other things, I'll be happy. Access model works. Oris aerial dominates. The ship has shipped already. Nice! Okay. Right. Now there we got that on there. I'll put that down. Okay. Good thing I did cut 9 already. Yes, I'm an idiot. I know that, Inferno. Alright. Let's get this part. There we go. Itchy, itchy. See here, this one is going to be D1. 1, 3. Got this one. And there's definitely some other suits that I would love to build. Heck, even one of the 30-minute sisters. But there's a 30-minute suit that's coming. That is Samurai Trooper, the Fire Inferno. the leader of the Samurai Troopers. If you don't know what that is, I would highly recommend looking it up. It's a good anime from the 90s. Here. This goes this way. Yep, there it is. Okay. Woo! Cartoon, yeah, anime. Not cartoon, anime. Okay. Now we do C13 for up here. 13, there it is. Nice. There we go. And I'm thinking it's armor plus line, not. Yeah. In fact, I actually used a 30-minute mission wing unit to finish Draconic Barbatos Rex. Which I'm going to show you after I put this on. There we go. I need to move some stuff around so I can get to it. Okay. Here he is. And essentially, this is my color scheme. I wanted to have black wings, but it just looks much better with the white wings. Yeah, pretty much. In fact, my VTubing stuff is essentially me being a kind of a writer, but in terms of being a pilot. Where basically I'm in a pilot suit, but I'm armor changing. If you know of Kamen Rider Zio, that's essentially the kind of the simplest way I can explain it. And the base suit I don't have the bread, duck. I don't have the pumpkin bread, duck. And honestly, this is even more fun. Go fetch the bread. And the cartoon was called Ronin Warriors. Not the Samurai Troopers in Japan. Yeah, pretty much. I know it was called Ronin Warriors in America. Samurai Troopers is the Japanese. Is the original series name. Go fetch the bread. I'm not hungry, duck. I don't think I can feed you yet. Alright, here. Gonna go 14 and B13. Go. The duck needs bread. How about a burger instead?
I see plans within plans.
Of course you do, Duck. And I just realized I clicked the wrong one. This is definitely going to be a fun time. And honestly, I still remember that being shown on Toonami, Rurouni Kenshin, Tenchi Muyo, as well as first version of the first Zoids I ever saw was the one with Liger Zero. And that show was awesome. Three, two. Oh. So I want the whole cat lineup for kids. I never saw that. I know of it. Never saw it. But I know tomorrow at 11 a.m. on if you have this, that's the thing. Me TV Tunes. It's got the original the original Turtle series. The original 80s TMNT. Starting a show. I know of it. I always wanted to see the original series. Alright, now I need this one. Here. It should be 7 this time. That's definitely gonna be my next few builds, is doing the Zoid kits they have out. Been following a page on Facebook and it's been those look like they would blend in in my Gundam collection. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all the Zoid I'm actually thinking of. Ah, there it is. In the UK, it's called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. You wanna know what's funny? That's actually. I'm not joking you. There's actually a very short-lived anime where they are actually rangers of that actual with that actual name. It was like 3 episodes, if I'm remembering correctly. It was very short-lived. But for y'all to actually call them that's just amazingly funny to me. Not out of rudeness, but out of literal. It boggles the mind how that happens. Bad ninjas and nunchucks. How did they get around Mikey? Nunchucks was his whole thing. That's weird. Let's see here. Images. Okay, browse. Download. Alright, there we go. Open. Uh-oh. I have to look through actual images. Okay. Ah, there we go. This is the Zoid. This is the one I want to get. This is Liger Zero Emperor form. Rope and a hook. Okay, now that makes that works for him. But yeah, but this is the Zoid. This is the one I want to get. Liger Zero Emperor form. This is my color scheme. Center stuff and no tops. It's like China and changing blood red to white. Some of those anime moments are questionable in what. Dude, do not bring that up because one, there's actually been points where that actually was the weirdest thing they could have done. Yes, that is the one I want to get because that matches my color scheme of my V2, my PNG. That's for. I'm not even gonna ask that. Because that kind of confuses me. Honestly, I don't know what to do. It makes it actually look weirder. We all know that. Oh, commit. Isn't that Prince Charles' second wife? Hmm. Did not know she's in the hospital. Hmm. Hopefully she doesn't die. That's all I can say. No, the. Oh, the clown! Oh, yeah. Hope she's alright. Dang. I really hope she's okay. Isn't this the third time this year? Oh, her mom? Oh. Okay, that's even bad. I really hope she's okay. She's doing okay too. Both her and her mom. I know the feeling of having a mom in a hospital, and when you find out about the passing, it's very bad, especially if you're not can't be there. Hmm. I hope she's with her. I truly do. Hope she's doing good. Here, there we go. Now, let's get this. I know I'm gonna need this too. Man, that's bad. I really hope her mom and her are gonna be okay. Pardon me. Belching. D22. Oh. I did not notice that. Let's keep the pre-rolls away. Only for an hour. Only for a minute. But yeah, eventually I really hope to get into some other stuff. I also want to get a better everything, better setup. Because I've noticed that every time I've Tong sent you Camilla's message. Thanks. Can't really send it myself. Alright. Nope. Okay. Alright then. I think that's on this one. Yep. In DMs. Ah! Message sent to community. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Thanks, Duck. Okay. Here, I need this one too. There we go. This one. Knowing how some of the stuff that's going on lately, we all have to be cautious of what's going on. Go. Get this all. Well, there we go. And with all the craziness, we don't know what's going to happen next. And even if you do, you can't say anything, or it alters and changes everything. Right. Oh. Okay. Ooh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Alright, let's get this dealt with. There we go. Oop. Now let's get this on. Trimmed. Up. And then keep going. Nope. I'm parched. Ah, there we go. Right. This. There's two. Where did I put two? Oh. Get these other components off. Whew. I have a question for everybody. How's y'all's allergies? Because mine's giving me a headache. I know allergy headache well enough. Lucky. Because spring and fall are my kryptonite. Some days I can focus, some days I can't. It's all a matter of how bad the pollen is. Right now, where I'm at, I literally have to deal with, oh, it will. The moment a good rainstorm hits. Here in Washington, weather keeps flipping around from sunny, clean, and clear to raining, cloudy. It's been on a roadie. That sucks, and I know the feeling too well. I was born in '45, grew up in the '80s. We were not allowed inside. We're we got a Gen Xer here. Yep. Raised the same way. The only difference is that was only up to a certain point. Alright. Similarity to a certain point. In fact, I'm trying to remember who brought up that they need a with the because I forgot about that. Oh, the Bohemian. If you want to learn how to do the dioramas, I know of one way you can start. Let me actually bring that up. Let's see here. Pictures. Gunpla. Let's see if I can find that. I'm gonna show you something. I grabbed the wrong one. Put it on the wrong spot. I gotta. There you go. I'm a fool. That's not the one I was trying to go for. But I'm gonna show you something. Gunpla. I just have to find it again. Because literally it's the base. I gotta shrink it because it's gonna be a massive picture. Literally, you see how that is? Best are from trained people don't make the trains they build in the world with the trains the train lives in. You see how I did that? Tier display. Yeah, I actually painted that using 3 different spray paints. And some of the spray paint actually came out bubbly in it. You see right there? It actually bubbled out like that. And that makes it look like sand, dirt, and debris. And I have another one that's under sandrock, if I can find it. Where is it? Where I actually use plug plates to make it build up. Let's check camera roll. Because quite literally it was... Right there. I built that up. Where it looks like it's actually a part of a desert. Like it's a rock. And then I also did the same thing for heavy arms. If I can find that one. I don't think I took a picture of that one now that I think about it. Yep, didn't take a picture of it. Yeah, pretty much. And I crafted that just with basic things. I used claw plate for half of that. And built it up. Glued different layers of claw plate, sculpted them, and whatnot. And sanded it down to make it look like that. With a soft brush, soft sanding tool. So yeah. It was that way. I'm gonna do some ads. Okay. To keep that from going into a bad position. Alright. I'm hearing a scraping. I know what that noise is, but it still doesn't help. It still freaks me out a little. In fact, I learned some of the ways of making the diorama from watching how some people make those train dioramas. After stream, look up a channel called Boulder Creek Railway. They have amazing teachers. Yeah, I actually did some. I was frequent older hobby stores before I even knew about Gunpla. And stuff like that. So that pretty much is where I knew some of the stuff I've done. Okay, now I need this. Where's it? D1? There it is. For Dynamite, trained people are top tier. Yeah, I'm not arguing with that. But let me show you something that I know about. I'm actually gonna look this up. I think I think spelling sucks. I know my spelling sucks. All right. Let's see here. I'm trying to here images because there have been some overly top. Ah, here it is. Right. Save image. Go back to here. Download. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm trying. It looks like that thing's massive. So I'm gonna have to crash the image, make a new one, browse, boom, boom. Okay. Like that. Someone did that. That is amazing. I would like to know how to do that sea like that. That water is amazing. That in itself is an amazing feat. And I know that's an epoxy. Just that epoxy makes it amazing. Alright, if I remember correctly, do that. Look through here. Boom. Boom. BRB will teach you all that. Nice. I said BCR. I said BRB. Oh gosh. This is gonna be a fun time. And yes, I have some of my old streams on YouTube, by the way. Let me get back to. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to keep track of the ad stuff. Because I don't think anyone wants to actually have a pre-roll hit them. Okay. And you just popped. Here, this goes this way. Nope. Alright. Now I have to get. Here, it's one. I need to get this one. Nothing will do. Nothing we do takes a special skill set or knowledge. Only a few have all hobby levels. Not gonna deny that. Because even when you build and do something, I do have an image that I can show you all about a broken piece that occurred on me. See if I can find it. Let's see here. Where? Ah. Okay, I gotta shrink this. Because quite literally, this part that literally broke on me during assembly. Oh, bloody script. People, there's not 80% constant financing. Also, not just skill level. You know, some parts it is skill level. In other parts, it's also having the balls to do something crazy. I've shown this once before on stream. It's just going to take me a while to get to it because it's quite a big... There we go. Alright. One more. There we go. Quite literally. You see how that looks on the head? Those parts broke on me in that exact method. I used glue, putty, plastic putty, just to fill that in, and then I marked it with the brown marker to make it look like it's burn mark, like a beam weaponry hit it. But even damaged stuff can be easily fixed and made to look amazing. It's also the creativity. You can see a broken piece and not freak out like, oh no, I damaged it. You can actually make it something look amazing. In fact, there are some people that actually deliberately do that. In fact, I want to do that to my gun tank. In fact, that's the reason for these wires. So they can actually do it. To make it even more interesting. If you want to see some of that stuff, look up Ray Studio. He's the one that gave me the idea. And it's on YouTube. Yep. I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but they are definitely good. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. Now I need the... three for this hand. And we're going to the legs. He was a mid-tier builder with an amazing editing skill. It turned into a mini empire with tiny promo brand products. Nice. I don't even see myself in any tier. I'm just a dude that just wants to have fun and build what he wants to build. And pray he doesn't screw up in any stupid way. Okay, now that we got that, I can now switch to the butt flap, which is... Now I need A17 for this. It's another one. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Okay. There. This is 17. He's never got good. uh, okay, so that goes into those holes. Alright. That's good to know. Oh, wait, I know who it is. Yeah, I follow him. He leaves nub marks and only does some detailing if he feels like it. Yeah. Some builds I do that too. But it's mainly because I don't like the stickers. After all the suits that I put the stickers on, they just looked awful. So I learned how to do it without the stickers. Reviewer. But he's a reviewer, not a display builder. Ah, that's true. If that's... Yep, there we go. And now we put this on the butt. There we go. That energy supply system's now in place. Alright, now we do the rest of the limbs. And then we can start into unicorn. Perfectible. Let's start with the feet. Alright, let's see here. 833 and 34. Plan B, phase 2. Phase 2 what? No, seriously, phase 2 what? That's what it is. Oh, Perfectible's phase 2? I really didn't know that. Considering that I know Unicorn is actually one of the most dangerous suits in all of the main timeline. And yes, I said the main timeline. That's from the original Armor Unicorn, Plan B, Perfectible Divine. Perfectible Divine. This is Final Battle version. There's a Divine? It's another full armor. Okay. Okay. Go. Full armor unicorn is all attack. Plan B is all defense. That's an interesting concept. Like, given Anaheim Electronics thought pattern, I'm not all surprised. Oh. Let me plug this in because it's starting to lose charge. That definitely makes more sense. Now that we have G-Quacks, it basically goes into the multiverse. When the original Turn A made it one timeline, each point of from the original series in 1979. Not entirely true. G-Quax is the one that made it obvious that it was a multiple timeline. The first different timelines was in fact Seed and Double O. Everything before Turn A and between Turn A and the original Gundam is one timeline. And I can actually give you a kind of a where it actually trips you up. Oop. Where it's gonna kind of flip you. Original RFV Hello Kitty vs. Gundam. Yeah. But I mean in continuity more. But Origin is actually is a part of the UC. Is from an alternate time where Amuro's mom built it. Yeah, I believe that. But as I was stating, and this is from the creator of Gundam. He literally the first creator when he made Turn A. I am the Alpha, I am the Omega, I am the beginning, and I am the end. Turn A basically proved that the entire, from UC all the way to Turn A, correct century. Granted, it's not the end. That's G. Rico is. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm about to get at. The original Gundam was the beginning. If you look at the exam system, it is a proto of the Zero system. Literally, it's a proto of the Zero system. Why else would they have known about how to create a Zero system? And they knew, the doctors, K, G, all of them, knew how dangerous the Zero system was. They never created it. How? How did they know the Zero system would be dangerous? Because it is a exam type system to give performance and actually help the pilot enhance their capabilities. Only new types would, I'm saying this new types because technically I honestly see all the Gundam pilots in Wing as unknowingly new type pilots. Because any other pilot that tried to pilot the Zero system, they went mad. And the exam system was from UC. Now, we know Unicorn is from UC. Unicorns were also sealed. Any data of them was supposed to have been destroyed. But in G. Rico, even though it's an OVA that shows this, it is still interesting. Narrative Gundam. Yes. Silver Bullet is still... That's what I was getting at with the Silver Bullet. With this goes to narrative too. The reason they're hunting the Phoenix Unicorn unit is because they're sealing all of the suits, all the Unicorn suits. They have to seal her too, even though it's basically doing an exam type system into it. You mix an exam system into a cycle frame, you kind of make it an even crazier suit and make it more dangerous. And then someone found data, literally, in G Rico, where they literally, and this is, mind you, calculating this from the end of Unicorn, because about 2 millennias, literally 2 millennias from the end of UC. The data of the Unicorn is still so advanced that it could take on the perfect G self unit. And it is a copy of a Unicorn suit. That is how dangerous a psychoframe system is. In the combination CC. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not arguing with that. But it went toe to toe with the perfected G shelf in a OVA. Now, Moonlight Butterfly, that's one thing that's actually nanobot technology. Nanobot technology in itself is dangerous to an extremer degree. But you mix the butterfly technology with psychoframe, heck, even it would even be worse if it was used in, mind you, I don't think anyone's going to be crazy enough, but granted, we don't have those timelines. Mix the butterfly, Moonlight Butterfly technique. That's what I mean. The Moonlight Butterfly with the 00 MS unit. You're basically ending the conflict within a matter of seconds. And it's not, there's no fun in that. That in itself would be no fun. But it end the war within a matter of seconds. There we go. That would end any conflict within a matter of seconds. All your tech gone. And you couldn't even stop it, even with basic bullets. Or even the long-range missiles. Because you couldn't catch it on radar. Quantum teleportation, 100% seconds times a second. Like you're being attacked from full squad. Yes! Now mix that in with the Moonlight Butterfly system. You basically just make it to where not even a second, it would be nanoseconds. Basically popping boop 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 boop. 50 seconds. You're getting hit with like 20 times a second. Or 28,000 times per second. You would basically be taking, not a full, it wouldn't be just a full squad. In that case, it would be a full army. It would be that bloody dangerous. Because it's not just the quantum shifting, it's also you using the nanobytes of the moonlight butterfly effect to do damage while you're quantum hopping. Only UCMS that might survive is the record breaker. It can run like forest. I'm not going to argue with that. That would be an interesting concept, and I don't have any data or information about that suit. So, if it is, it's definitely a possibility. In all Gundam. Is it called Record Breaker or has it got another name? Okay, why is that not? Oh. Honestly, mix the delay and Binyana with the Zero system, the Quanta. Oh, F99. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that one. F99, yeah, that one's a speed demon. But mix the delay Binyana with the with the. Yeah, Crossbones was all wacky. They've never done an anime of it yet, but they've done manga of it. And I can understand why they don't do it yet. Okay, I need D5, D15, and B119. Oh, D1. This one. The entirety of the Gundam series is not just awesome, it's how creative people can get with these suits. And honestly, this is my thought in certain aspects of this. Mind you, I do think that Age and Iron-Blooded Orphan actually takes place in between Gundam Report Wing and the After War. I kind of have a feeling that that's the case. I said to me. Mayu, this is just a thought. Because we know that the Iron-Blooded Orphan and Age may be a prequel to Iron-Blooded Orphan. Mayu, I'm saying this because of what I know from Age. Age started off with a Mars attack from a failed colony from Mars. Wing, at the end of Endless Waltz, Relina wanted to create a yes, I'm not denying that, but that goes back to the Age system. But with Age, this fight still happened on Mars too. The war did not just encompass Earth, it also was fought on Mars. The entirety of the after Endless Waltz or Remnant. Or a remnant, because remember, someone stupidly could have kept some of the data on the Devil Gundam. We know that occurred with the unicorn suits. Because if you dig into deep enough, Evangelion series is a mind trip. Yeah, it is. It's also one of those that actually is kind of a mental slap in the face. But as I was saying, the cyborg carbon type. Yep. Let's pull that back out. Put that in. In the original, after Endless Waltz, Brilliant wants to create a colony on Mars. And after a couple years, they lose track of it. 4 of the pilots go to Mars. Snow White, Prometheus, all those suits. There's a fight. Blah blah blah. We know that we don't know if they ever came back. Then you go into age. No suits. They only have labor units. But we know that the Mars fighters have mobile suits. Why do they have mobile suits? Because of the units that because of the gundam pilots going to Mars to try and find out what happened to the Martians, to the Mars colony. Boom, boom. That makes sense right there. They failed their mission. Or they succeeded and they left the suits and got out. Because it's advanced generation. Yes. Then boom, boom, boom. After that, the age unit event, the age system, where the suit grows more powerful as the suits go on. Yeah, I wanted to get I wanted to get the first age ninja unit with the spikes coming out its knee. I want to get that. Hard to find, but essentially is that age device with enough data. I would not be surprised if it went sentient and it created all those because of the beam weaponry. In the original, in Age, it basically was boom, 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 basically multiple beam weaponries. Like crazy. You have RF chips inhibited them so you can play in a video game with your kid. Oh god, yes. Wait a minute, they had? Okay, that's interesting. So that was a build system. That was basically the build system. That's interesting. At home, there's a hollow for home plate. Man, why didn't we get that over here? That would have been fun. Oh well. And then because of the age system gaining sentience, boom, 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 you go into the Iron-Blooded Orphan timeline. Part of the timeline. Yang and Haro. Yep, pretty much. Okay, let's see here. C1. I have C1 in my hand. C15. Here it is. Oh, you can still get them? Nice! I'd love to get them. But that's the main reason why I believe that, as I said, on my mind, $66, nice. Why I have a feeling, why I think the Iron-Blooded Orphan and Age are in between the Wing and After War timeline, part of the timelines. Mind you, that's just my thought on it. Mind you, that's my thought on that. There's no concrete evidence of it. Right? But there is kind of circumstantial evidence if you look at stuff after the series. After those series. Alright, that's this one. And that's mainly my thought on that. Until there's evidence otherwise, or flat out, the main guy says no, any of them say no, they're different timelines, I'm still going to consider that to be my own headcanon. Because it's fun to think about it. But then if you think about it from the way G-Quacks just did it, it's more likely that it's a different time point. Or, yes, they're different timelines, but they all originate from Wing. Those two originate from Wing. Because if you could also classify it as the Zero System gains sentience. Full sentience. And going on an attack. That's just my thought. The only problem is with that idea. To be fair, MS in Gundam has always seemed kind of sentient. Yeah. Because we then find out in... I think there's something in G-Quacks where they explain that, yeah, they are sentient, and when they're destroyed, they become, in this reality, a suit of them own. Yeah, that one still makes me kind of think that. The way Gramps was able to do that, yeah. Final shot, yeah. One of the awesome shots of all Gundam series. That one and Wing Zero falling into the gravity well and still being able to get its butt out of the well. Okay, yeah, that's right. Put that in right. But there's also a possibility that somehow Amuro was controlling it with his mind. Same way as Char was controlling the head unit. Too. Not saying it's not possible, I'm saying that that's a possibility. Your B113, that's this one. given that that was the first indication of outside controls for a mobile suit. Yeah, lazy money grab. I'm not going to deny that. But it does open doors for a lot of different writings. Like, what if Dex succeeded in some of his stuff? Great artists. Have them make a Gundam version of Marvel What If series. Pretty much. It basically sets that up. That's basically what I think it's setting it up as. Alright. Gonna do a short ad break. It's a mistake. In a way it is, and in a way it isn't. It's all dependent on how they do it and how much of a big weight plate they are gonna do. In my opinion, it's actually who they got as the artist. Granted, I have no problem with the guy. It's just, I can't see a Gundam that's not a monster unit having a mouth on it. Okay, I'm gonna have to allow this. It's great right now. Be like Jose and Glory of the Loser when retail license runs out. All the kits will be premium Bandai sale kit sales only. Retail licenses run out. Oh. All the Equex designs are owned by the Evangelion artist. Yeah, pretty much. Zone of the... I'm trying to remember what AOZ is. I know what Glory of the Loser is. I don't know. Advanced Data. Ah, okay. Yeah, Advanced Data. Okay. I thought I was going nuts. Okay. Tier B1, the beam weapon, beam saber. Okay. Advanced Data, yeah. Advanced Data is definitely something I've never really known anything about. I know some of it, but not all of it. Gotta get off. Oh, have fun. It is owned by Decade Hobby Magazine. It's been sold factory direct. Keep Bandai site. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely more stuff coming. There's gotta be more stuff coming. Because honestly, I could still see us eventually having mobile suits fighting. Never redone a retail license on a line of kits that just sell them themselves. Oh yeah. Considering that they're starting to get their own factory for building Gunpla and you can actually make your own. Hmm? Okay, now that makes more sense. Kinda not a factory though. Yeah. They have their own factories though for making them, but at the same time, they don't. Ah. Okay. No. Get this. Let's get this leg on. We're at the last part. Road to Gunpla Battle Project. Oh no, I'm actually thinking about the actual factories that they actually build the models in Yokohama and other areas where us builders can scan. Oh, I want that to actually be. I want that soon. I want to have one in the house. I want to actually. This suit is literally built for battle. It is designed to fight in those fights. It's a Gunpla battle unit. Japan, one in China. Yeah. Yep. Those are what I'm thinking of. The actual factories. Scan out custom builds and have them battle it. Oh yeah. Oh, I cannot wait for that to actually happen. But I opened a new U.S. office. I'd love to actually work, have fun. I may not be a. Okay, I need PC 1. You think they did it to avoid tariffs, though? Expect anything from it. Honestly, I wouldn't expect that either, but also at the same time, considering that there's starting to become more and more Gundam fans in the US, I am not going to be surprised. So far, Bendo USA, one job is the live-action Gundam movie, and that is just a joke at this point. You want to know the actual joke? The original live-action movie that was done here in America, if they'd literally waited for a couple of years, G-Saver would have been much better. Because literally, you look at it from after the Transformers movie. Oh, it was Canadian? Well, still in America, but yeah. If they'd waited for a couple of years, it would have been much better with the actual, also putting ads on, would have been better because of the advancement of the ILM. What ILM did would have been much more advanced and would have been looking a whole lot better. the entire thing would have been awesome. Wasn't the first live action Gundam just first movie? Yeah. First live action Gundam movie is what I'm getting at. Because the live action Gundam movies would have been much more awesome. Oh, without the Gundam. There was a VOD game with live action cutscenes. Okay. That's awesome. That's good to know. But essentially, it just had people talking, right? In cutscenes. Not the actual suits. Full scenes. Oh! No fighting, just full scenes? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I gotta go on an intermission. I'll be right back. I is back. War for the Earth? Star was epic. Gundam from the model kick is amazing. Here. Okay, I'm trying to... Okay. Alright, let's look that up. Because you piqued my interest with that. Really? Okay, 1997. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. Oh my god, that seems strange. Action adventure strategy game. Okay. Sure. That's just... Wait a minute. That looks kind of awesome. But that's also... I can tell that this was someone painted it. I can see the blue in certain parts. I've done that myself. That's definitely an interesting system. That's definitely interesting. Considering that that was probably when they updated all the kits too. Hey, bad. Alright. Move that up like that. We're gonna finish the other. Been building this suit. This guy. And talking Gundam Shop. And then after I finish this, I'm doing a long stream today. The major update was in the revive line. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Oh, that's right! That was at the beginning of when they didn't have high grades. They had high grades as another thing. Hey, Dangle Dio Behemoth. Oh, Almost. Sorry. Almost. Hi. And then we are going to be doing this uniform is limited edition Gundam base Unicorn Gundam Perfectible Destroyer Type Final Battle version, or V. That's also version GSV. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. But understand this. I've done a lot of different things. Yeah, high grade started in 2009. Same thing, limited edition. Oh, you want limited edition? You want limited edition? How about I show you some limited edition weapons? No, I have is the Ikebukuro Kujia Barbatos. Yeah, I've done a few. Oh. Some of the stuff I've gotten is Premium Bandai. More like than the original. But yeah. And this is how good skilled of a customizer I am. I'm able to do the hat. An actual cowboy hat. On a suit. That was Bounty, by the way. Draconic Bounty. In fact, he's a part of my logo. With Draconic Siege. Oh, no. That's a modified RX-78-2. And I do mean modified. That guy's meant for when they actually give us a battle. Battle. Char Origin Red Gundam. You can actually craft your own. That's actually what makes this more fun. The main reason why I like Gunpla building. All the modifications you can do. In fact, I'm in the process of doing this modification 8, where I actually have this back unit, which is Capture. In fact, I've done a lot of different modifications. First kit bash I did was literally Saber and Buster Fenichis. I actually just modified one component and it made them easier to build. Alright, now let's get to the last bit of the last leg. So we can get on to the next thing. I got my markers, so I'm definitely painting the eyes. Oh! I actually did. I can show you how to do the eyes a little bit better. Because one, you need this marker. Because of that little tip. Because of that tip. It's a pointy tip. It's a point tip. So you can just dab it on. And then you need this tip for the eye, for the black light, and this when you can't get it in there. Or tatami black can also work too. In fact, on my old streams, I actually have some points where I actually done the eyes. If you want to look at how I do it. In fact, I did that with this guy. If you want to look at the VOD later. Nice. Everything go to a perfect grade down the line? I've done a perfect grade. Wing Zero perfect grade. It's in my VOD. When it get in focus and gave up. If you're gonna do the yellow, go metallic. Because I've learned that metallic here, where these metallics make the best dyes, including metallic orange works. It actually works. But there is a pink under blacklight, it fluorescence, and it's a gunpla marker. I've used it. I've used it on the mouse unit. It's amazing. So yeah, don't just stay with one color marker. Branch out. They're all amazing. And speaking of which, bad. Thanksgiving. This guy. I am not cooking that day. I am building that suit. I am building Perfect Grade Unleashed. Gramps. No, that's what I'm gonna build on Turkey Day. I'm not cooking. I have no plans on cooking that day. Like every other time, I've cooked. I don't want to cook that day. Pretty much, it's going to be on Turkey Day. And I'm streaming it. That's how advanced I'm thinking. Alright, let's get this. No, I need to get T2, I need this. And bad. I know you'd be happy about some of the other suits I've done. And I'm gonna show you these suits. And with you being wanting to do the sniper, the PT builds super fast, like it, as if it's like the 3.0 with bigger parts. In fact, it's actually much easier because Adam Savage even built it, and he's never built Gunpla before. And he actually stated that it's actually easier to understand because the instructions are set up in a way where you build the inner frame first. Oh, he didn't. I hate that. Yeah. He still had his interns help him. Let's see if I put that in right. Okay, flip that around. He built some of it. His interns helped him. I actually watched it. His interns did help him a bit, get him to understand it. He didn't just leave it to them to do. He did it with them. And considering that I know that from my past experience with that Wing Zero perfect grade, literally, the feet and leg to the thigh is as big as my hand. So I am not going to be surprised if that thing's that big. To the next level. Hey, I'm not arguing with that. Community build that to the next level. Pretty much, that's what he did. Alright. Remember correctly. Alright. Let's do this. Go drop by and say hi, bud. Gotta get back to practicing. Thanks! Have a good time, Dad! I'm honestly gonna try and do Cyberpunk sometime this week. Bill Knight, that would never do it. But never would do it. Ah! Why? You think it would be more fun? Actually just watch as everyone else does it and critique them in your head? Alright, let's get the ads so we can keep the pre-rolls away. Or use to build that, slap it on the table, then then build an SD kit on it. Ah, the flexing. I've never been at a community build night. I'm gonna have to do a little repair on that. But yeah. There we go. SD kits are more something that I would paint. And I'm saying that because I really do not like how they end up. All those stickers. No hate to the actual people that do them. I just can't stand the stickers. If you have any in your area. I doubt I have any in my area. Okay, gotta get that back into. And even if I did, I'd probably learn about it later. Our best places for backlog trades. Considering that most of my backlog is actually for streams, I can't really do that. Okay. Now let's get this. We're getting close to the end of this build. And we're only 3 hours in. I still have to put up my clothes, but I can do that easily. Alright, there we go. Like, I hate clear color expo kits, but for backlog trades, they get 2-to-1 value. Woo, that's interesting because I actually built one on stream. That was a present. And with all of my different builds, it's still interesting to know how you can grow and change. Clear suits actually can help you with something of the sanding issue. And I do mean sanding issue. No, not easy to hide. Depending on the color. Like red, like the pink plastic, you can't hide it. White plastic, black plastic, you can't hide the nubs on those. Is the equivalent of, like how I'm doing right here, I can hide that by blending it in with just the blade. It's easy to do. It is harder to do with clear plastic. Yeah, you would have to do that. With regular plastic, if you don't want it to shine, you can easily just do light scrape to where it's smooth, and then it just blends in. Just one of those things that would drive some people nuts. Oh. Use predators to revive it, but the discontinued it. Ooh. Let's revive. We used to use. Oh, pledge! Okay. Now we use quick shine. Ah! That's nice to know. Granted, I use pledge for not to revive, but to polish my base. Make it clear. Make any clear kit look clean. Yeah. That's an interesting concept. Go. That's definitely an interesting thing to know. Nice. There we go. Knowing how some of these built are, I know that the clear parts, like, let's see here. Like purple right here. That's somewhat isn't easier and harder to deal with if light diffraction caused science. Yep. Okay, I'm pulling that off so I can actually see if I can get that into its section correctly. Pull that back. I know I felt something push in on this before, but I don't know. Probably that didn't exist. Probably just in my head. Yep. Okay. Check marks are the direct opposite. Yeah. That's what I've had an issue with many times over. One reason why I've learned how to do that. White, they show the white because the light bounces around the air gaps. That does explain something of the same reason why the clouds and air form and foam are white. That's an interesting thing. I never thought about it like that. That's definitely something to know. I never really thought about why clouds were white. Let alone foam. That's definitely something I never expected. Yep. Now, let's see here. I need to see two. But that also explains why when I scraped with the dip, the white goes away on some of this. Definitely does explain some of that. Nope. We're getting close to finishing this guy. Compression will lessen the effect. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm learning! And honestly, I enjoy learning. After all, if you don't learn, how are you going to improve? I use my... Yeah, you use your fingernails. Yeah, that actually makes sense. And also works too. Alright, now we're at the point where I had to stop on the waist because of this. Let's see here. The A13. We gotta do both A13s. For the legs, yes. I'm not arguing on that. Because essentially that does make sense. So, let's see here. This one okay, I see which way that goes. Already have one of the yellows up here. Okay, let's see here. I need the yellow one. Go. Let's put that over there. There we go. Funny that they allowed that. Allowed, but not the L word. Yeah, I'm actually confused with that. Because that makes no sense to me. Okay, let's see here. This one is going to be 5 and 4. But I need 5 for the one I'm actually doing. This is 5. So what I'm doing is 5. Nanny State Israel, pretty much. And that literally makes no sense to me. Okay, I'm reading this right. Yep. It goes like that. Now, A12. For this one. And then I put it on. There we go. Mm-hmm. All right. Boop, boop. That there. Spin this around. That there. All right. B1. No, B214. There we go. But given that most people wouldn't understand what that means, I can understand why that wouldn't know it. There we go. That one's done. You're getting closer and closer to the finish line. Oh. Alright. Alright, last of this. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, nanny states are gonna be a pain. But let's finish this suit. Yep. Now, the last rubber. I'm honestly expecting someone to make a joke there, but thank God no one did. Alright. This is pretty much. Whew. Well, I got peanuts here. Specifically peanut butter. All I miss is jelly. And a baseball bat. I just avoid those jokes. Because they're all low-hanging fruit. Boop, boop, boop. Bump. And we're almost at the end. There we go. There we go. I can now take him off. Fall on. He's falling down. Now for the backpack. Let's see here. Okay. C16. Yep, that's right. There we go. It's in my leg. Oh, that felt good. I feel the popping. I feel the popping of the knee. Feels so nice. Okay. What? Bought the straps for EL tape. Okay. That's definitely interesting thought. If I'm thinking correctly, EL tape is an LED type tape. Mind you, I'm thinking that. Yeah. That's essentially what GRB is. Let's see here. Got the right way. Yep. Okay. Okay. And I was right. Here. First, I need the C's. I want to get these parts off. Well, it was pretty much. Electroluminescent. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It had something to deal with electro, and the L must have been luminescent, but I wasn't entirely sure. There we go. Okay. Sorry. All right. There. Okay. That is still going correct. Nice. Okay, let's see here. 1, 1, and 2. Okay. Alright. You can also cut it and make shapes and design look like decals. You don't say. That sounds very interesting. I got ideas now, but honestly, you still have to put a current through it, right? But you don't have to solder anything. Okay, how does this go? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay. It's just a 3-volt to run it. That's 2 AA's or a coin battery. Okay, that actually might be worth looking into for me. For some of the stuff I have ideas for. It just goes like that. Boom. Flip. 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 Flop. Flip. 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 Flop. That's definitely going to be something I'm going to look into. That's definitely going to be something I gotta look into. But if I can find it, that's the key question. Yeah, on Amazon. I'm still going to look at it from other hobby places that I know about. So honestly, hunting's more fun. Random possible hobbies that are electrical hobbies places would have it. Because if it's as small as you say it is, I wouldn't be surprised if some hobby places actually start keeping some of them. Random possibility. Alright, there we go. Now for the weaponry. Get that plastic off my leg. Mm-hmm. Let's get that going. Oh. And I did notice something about this rifle. This looks like the rifle for Raphael. Not a 1-to-1, but it looks like it. Doing the shield. Then we're going to do the... That'll be it for this suit. I will do the other stuff, like the other jet system, on my own. Then we can switch to Perfectable. Oh boy. There we go. Get that. Go. And honestly, I would love to find a... Hey, Brady! Hiya, Brady. Here, I need the green for this. All right, Brady, still got some tea left. Thank you.
I love Dr. Pepper. It was tasty.
You know, Dr. Pepper is still hydration. Ah. There we go. Now I just put this together.
That was a good puppy.
Thank you, Brady, for the 5 bits. I knew people were going to go after that one, so that's why I put it as 5 bits. Just 5 cents. Now for the shield.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
You know what? Doc definitely loved the lizard.
lizard.
Alright, that's good. Now. Oop. Oop.
Da-da-da.
Mm. Ready? I know lizard's fun, but I hope you didn't do the ara ara. You did. Why do you keep falling?
How you doing? 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 How you doing?
I'm doing crazy. What about y'all?
How you doing?
I need to lower that volume on those. I really gotta lower the volume on that one. Definitely gonna be a fun time, especially when I'm gonna be doing the perfectible unicorn. Yep. Not that type of unicorn. Thank you for the 100 bits, Brady! Alright. This unit is now not fully complete, but in this term, it is complete. All I have to do is the entire of the thruster system into its core fighter. Trying to remember the name for it. But that is something I want to do on my own. Ready? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And I see Arctic Gazer and many of the others have gained subscriptions. And I got a hype train. That's definitely interesting. Let's see, 100 bits. Yep, that's 600. That goes out to 600. And Brady, here he is. Alright. Just gonna do a little to keep the pre-rolls away. This is the perfectible unicorn gundam base Fukuoka. At least I hope I said that right. And this is how massive it is. We literally have to go by this. Thanks, buddy, for subscribing. I prefer my way. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Lord Ba, the builder. And Brady, you're gonna get a surprise next month. Okay. Oh, Mr. Runner. There's one. I don't think you noticed. Look at the. You can now use some of my emotes on here. I'm hoping that to have some that are actually better. Alright, let's open it up. Let's open these girls. Let's open this lady up. Yes. I'm still waiting for the rest of them. Yeah, the yippee! I had a feeling you would love the yippee. And that is essentially... That is the R and bonk. Alright. Here. This is A. I'm gonna need this here. I only need this B. This is all different components, so yeah, this is gonna be funny. I ain't bonking. I like the design. Yeah, I bet you do. Now, oh, Brady, there was a pun that I did that I don't have the pumpkin. I have pumpkin loaf, but I don't have the pumpkin loaf on me. Alright, this goes, that's later. I need to keep this up here because I'm actually going to be putting these stickers on. Because honestly, this needs these stickers specifically. Let's see here, I need the B. Unicorn B, which is this one, this guy. For this. And yes, pumpkin loaf. Now that I got to this, and I need E, which is what I've got. Yes, it's time for the pumpkin. Okay, E16, right? That's E3. B3, yeah. Let's open the chest! So who's the diva? E17 and 16. I know I ain't no diva. 17, yep. It's gonna be easier for me to do this. I've built a unicorn before. There we go. Ooh. Right. There we go. But this is the main reason why I actually learned how to do this sort of a cut. So I can actually easily go one way and then come back to the other, so it does not have that look. And I just do that. I am impressed by that. It's an accomplished work. I haven't done anything that's accomplished. Except for finishing the suit on stream for once. If I can't finish this, this is going to be what I'm going to be doing. For being amazing me? Yeah. Alright. Okay, if I'm remembering this right. It goes this way. This one is 17. It goes like that. Boom. I'm hoping to play the Pokemon game next month. And I wanted Mega Greninja. What's your favorite Estes pastry you love above all else? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie cookie. And yes, there is such thing as pumpkin pie cookie. There we go. I already know you're into pumpkin everything. No, recipe is... What was it for? Okay. I need to get to A. Oh, I have A right here. Alright. Okay. And this goes to that. I did not notice that popped free. It was pumpkin spice cookies with nutmeg, cinnamon. That just makes me hungry for that. Pumpkin cinnamon with chocolate chips. Please, and thank you. Okay, PC5. There it is. Alright. There we go. Now. What? Okay, this is gonna be an issue. Okay, I'm actually gonna use this for that. Okay, let's hear. I have the bees. Okay, let's hear. An A, which is still this. Okay, let's hear A7. Ah, here it is. I need both of these. Hey, Sky! Sorry, Sky. Sorry, Sky. I don't have the bread. What did Burger do? Yes, I prefer prop comedy. Go. Whew. Okay, let's see here. B5 and then E. Alright. B5. And 6. Oh boy. Let's get that nice and smooth. Oh yeah. Guy. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Ah. I'm gonna show you something. And mind you, this is the Zoid I want to get. I want to get this Zoid. This is Liger Zero Emperor. It's still on pre-order at Gundam USA, and I would love to get that. I'll be your idol. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's see here. I need PC 12, 11, 11, right there. I need 2 of those. Thanks for the 25 bits, by the way, Sky. I hope you're not going to be in a bit war with Ratty. Okay, now I need E. Alright, where is that? E19. There it is. 19. Okay. That's there. That pops out on its own. Pop off on its own. There we go. Ow! What a punning! Okay. That in there. Never mind. Actually, nope. Since I can see that it's a small section, I can do it. Ah! Ran down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
No, you didn't break my concentration. I messed up on my own. I was trying not to do that, but oh well. It's on me, and only on me. Let's get that. Trying to figure out how to make me mess up on a suit that's very hard to come up by. I was hunting for this suit for a while. When I got it, saw it on Premium Bandai, I jumped on it. Even though I had to pre-order it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Here, remembering correctly, that goes
Lizard.
like this. I know you're. I'm still hearing the lizards in my head. I'm not going nuts, but I feel like it. I gotta figure out what's causing that. Is it my tummy? It's funny. Why do you think I have uh turbo?
That was a good puppy.
Thanks for the 5 bits. Thanks for the nickels. Alright. This is right. There we go. That's correct. Okay. Now, put that there. Like that. And now I have to get B9. There's B9. You hear me sing before, might as well give you some money as compensation. Honestly, your singing ain't as bad as mine, and I don't sing. Because I make cattle run. And I also give myself a headache. Alright. There we go. That torso, top part of the torso's done. B1, B2, A17, and A3. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh. And Sky, I know you came in late. You didn't see me finish the suit. The other one. But you saw me when I started this one. go. Right. Remembering correctly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I really got to figure out how to stop that reverb that continues with Lizard. I still got to figure out how to fix that. That was weird. I saw something change. Oh. There we go. And that flipped. $17. Yes, 17. And let's see here. Should be 20, 30. Okay. Alright, let's finish this up. If I can do all the Sundays like this, I do a long 4-hour stream, I like to do it. Okay. Oh. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Let's see here. These 7 and 8. 8. Put that as close as I can. That back part. Oh. There we go. Alright. Gonna do a 1-minute ad. Oh. Okay. Well, still gonna do it because apparently it's 3 hours off. Nice. That way the pre-roll don't come around. Ever. I hope everyone's having fun today. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now the backpack unit is pretty well. Goodness, that did not smack anything. Okay, I need this one. I know this is the E26. This is the backpack. There we go. and then A. All this maroon. Let's see if I'm reading this right. 837 and 838. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll finish this part and then end stream. This backpack unit, we'll finish it, then I'll end stream. For one reason, I still have to put some stuff up. I'll have your stream up. Alright. Have fun lurking. Which reminds me, I need to actually do a lurk system. There we go. Alright, now let's. I don't need to break anything. There we go. Go. There we go. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's see here. Should be A39. Yep. And all D1s. And I don't think I have I don't think I opened D1 yet.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power! Its burning grip tells me to defeat you! Take this! My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Shining Finger Sword!
I am surprised. That's the first time anyone's done that. Let's see here. Did I open the one with the... No, I did not. Alright. I have to open that. You saw Shining Finger. I love this audio. You just saw the Shining Finger and like, hey, maybe that's a funny joke. Oh, that was his ending. That was the pilot of Shining Gundam and God Gundam's ending move. That's why that's funny to me. Okay, let's... Oh, I have it in my lap. I would highly recommend G Gundam, as well as Gundam Wing. I miss Dragon singing. You didn't miss me singing. Because G Gundam actually has a romantic tension to it. You're so good. I said it, I didn't sing it. But there. Oh yeah, Brady. Here's her without the jacket. When I put the... Oh. Okay, I need to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Considering that, I have to say this. This, compared to the actual updated version, looks awful. It looks sick, yes. But with the updated ones, this now looks terrible. Looks too much like an actual old school doll. I'm not saying that out of rudeness, I'm saying it as someone who's built a lot of these guys. Because there is an old stream that I built the Metaverse one. It looks a whole lot better. And it's on the same level as the Fox Girl I built. Looking nice. There we go.
Listen, you make building these figures more interesting to someone who was never really fan even after living with my old Roami who built Gundams every single day. But you make it fun, you make it interesting, and you embrace jokes for your audience, so it's fun, I think.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you on that. It's just from a standpoint of a builder that the suit itself, the way that they've upgraded is amazing and made it where it doesn't look so much like it's a old school doll. If you know what look up porcelain made, like a porcelain doll sort of a look, or those old school action figures from the 70s. Essentially, that's what it looks like. That's what these looks like, but it honestly still is an amazing build. Ah, the porcelain doll craze. Some of those are actually worth a good grand. Yep. Then there's some that are scary as... Yeah! Just like I had a terrifying of that. Scary. I get scared easily. I don't make it make a hobby of looking at those things. Considering that there's also been things that most people don't realize, I wouldn't be surprised if some of those dolls are haunted because of all the negative emotions some people put in them. Alright, I'll hydrate. Alright, almost done with this backpack. A25 and 30. A32 and A31. Whew, my brain. I registered that too fast. Especially the old ones, yeah. The Tiny Soldier movies, or whatever it's called, give me nightmares. You're correct, the Tiny Soldier. I know what you're talking about, the one where they basically gave someone somehow got an extremely advanced system. Small soldiers, yeah, that's it. I know what you're talking about. It's more, what I actually find strange is that somehow, some way, a toy company somehow gets an advanced AI program chip somehow got it from the military, not knowing how stupidly expensive that is and how you shouldn't do that, use it for a toy. But then someone in the higher up said, yeah, let's use it. What's the harm in it? Honestly, it was mostly puppetry, so it really didn't bother me that much. Just how it was so... Ugh. It was horrifying. But it was more along the line of the puppetry was horrifying. And mind you, I actually watched a movie called Hobgoblins. That puppetry was better! And it was a B movie! Too. Oh no, these weren't... It was puppets. Yeah, it's from the 80s. I've watched it on... because it was on a show called MST3K. Where they make fun of old movies. It's a comedy, basically. It's definitely worth watching. Yeah, it's puppetry. Or the concept that scares me. Yeah. I can get that. I understand that. Why is that not staying put? Okay, I'm probably gonna have to glue this. I'll find you the cookie recipe. Thanks! Why is that? Something's not right. There's definitely something not right with this one. Putting it on correctly, so why is it not wanting to stay in place? Oh, it doesn't want to stay in place, so I'm gonna glue it. Oh! That's why. Okay, that makes me feel kind of dumb, but okay. That's better. Okay, now I understand what I was doing wrong. Okay, now we do G1, G2, G2. And that's on this. That's on these. Okay, let's see here. G1 5, G2 6, G2 12. G1. Okay, now where's G2? That's H, that's C, that's A, no. No, that's F, F. That's a different one. Ah, G2, here we go. Let's put that down here. Okay. Alright, now let's see here. 5. There's 5. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Alright. This is confusing on how to keep this straight. There's different G's, different B's, and a different A. 2, 6, and 12. Okay, add it to the server. I'm gonna have, but I had fun. Nice! Alright, have fun! Have fun, Brady. There we go. Okay, 6 here. Flip. 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 That go there. Well, that. I will toss that into there. I don't know if I need that. Flip. Lights. Great. Nope. Okay, let's get this going. There we go. Okay, now which direction does this go? Okay. Go right. It goes there. That means this must go like that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. D27. Alright then. There we go. Okay. Go. See this right? I think that goes to that. Okay, so that goes on to that. All right. Okay. Yep. That goes onto here. This one goes onto there. Okay. Alright then. Before. Before what? I have to make that joke every time I say before. Before what? It's become a subconscious thing. Okay. Huh? 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 Okay. I need to read this. Okay. And it goes like that. No, it goes the other way. Okay, so it's a friction hold. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. It's here. 5. Which is this one. Right. I need this. Alright. Hmm? Okay. Okay, that's just sad that that pot's free. So that's going to be one of those annoying ones. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. Put that on there. We just have to do the other one. Is this? There we go. Oop, 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 oop. Now, boop. 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 Pardon me. Alright, there we go. Go. And this a little bit. Once I get this done. Go. Alright, there we go. Now we need this one. Whew! Nope. Get this nice and dealt with. Yep. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Oh. There we go. Almost finished with this. That. Nice. That. There. Now I get the saber. Put that in. One saber. All right. Go. Gee. I do not know why. It doesn't want to stay. Probably one of the bad things about this suit. But I still enjoy this build. Alright, that's now dealt with. Alright. Gonna end stream now, but let's see who we can raid. There's anyone to raid? Ah! Let's raid Kiki Gunpla! I hope y'all enjoy the raid. And if y'all enjoyed the stream, please consider following and turning notifications to know when I go live. See you again next time.